Hello and welcome to this Friday stream. I hope you had a good week and thank you all for coming in. Today I'll be playing Breath of Fire 3. I'll be continuing playing Breath of Fire 3 and I do have to do some rather not so nice mini games. And Arbol, thank you for coming in. I do play similar games regularly, more modern, but also older ones, and it's not exactly that I do nostalgic gaming. It is more that I pick games that I think have a good story, and while Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is a brilliant game, I don't know exactly how I would fit that into the series currently. But it is on the list. If I get around to it, it'll be a nice game to play. It is just that currently I don't know exactly how it would fit into the idea I have. For yesterday, stream disappeared. I went through the log files, and it seems that it had to do with the YouTube restream I am doing, and I've done some updates, I've done some changes. I hope that it's going to be stable now. We'll see. I hope that, at least hope that it's going to be stable. If not, I will be needing to hold the YouTube restreams from here on out, and I'll just be uploading the live streams after downloading them from Twitch. If that is what I have to do, then that is what I have to do to run stably, but I do hope that the update will have fixed things. We'll see. I'll be going through the log files afterwards to see if there were any issues coming up. So, the story so far, we met after splitting at Angel Tower last week. We met up with our friends again. We met up with an old friend we hadn't seen in even a little bit a longer while, and Gara wants to get an explanation of why the war 400 years ago took place. That's why he wants to meet his God in order to be getting an explanation. Okay. I am not nobility IRL. So that is the open letter to Zorgan Pedersen is a bit of a in-game joke, so an elite joke where I have achieved the imperial rank of king, and I have personally a bit of an issue with the last two ranks in elite. With the last two, let's be precise, imperial ranks in elite, which are prince and king. I would much prefer they'd go back and call those two ranks Grand and Archduke respectively, and that is why in the letter, in that open letter, I'm calling myself Archduke, since I am speaking as my character, and I do not appreciate the title of king, because that is absolutely not what my character represents in game. So that is why I'm using the title of Archduke in that video. And I think I'm going to get the explanation again. I have the feeling I'm doing some... bloody hell, I was too quick. If I remember correctly, it was this button to lower it. Okay, and I got my water out of the well without even really understanding how it happened. But he is very grateful to me and gives me the vinegar I need. Come back if you need more water. I don't think I need more water. So, last time I was given a recipe, I need the seeds, shaley seeds, horseradish, vinegar, and mackerel. And then she is going to teach me how to make the dish that hopefully will get the mayor of a small fishing village called Parsh to divulge to me the legend of the legendary mariner, and then hopefully that tells me how I can cross the outer sea. So yeah, and in general, the game is quite okay on how you need to progress. It does like to hide items in nooks and crannies where you need to use the turn camera feature. I basically regularly forget that the game even has that. And we need to go to fish, not be at the house currently. Maybe I need to take a few minutes to also do some more set of rod and lure. Manilo's favorite. I am not 100% certain what the best lure is. Good for deep water fish. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything so far. Let's see. I have a good rod, but I am not... Okay, there is some technique to this. Like combos, and I do remember the basic ones. Okay. Let's pull it all the way back. See if we can't also cast a little bit further. There is a fish in that direction. But the game is very unclear for the timing, for example. That seems much more like a puffer fish. Okay, I need to be slower for it, but not too slow. I'm usually not a huge fan of fishing in a game. Yeah, juices do like to ferment from time to time. It is much better than having a juice that rots. That is something I luckily didn't have to deal with in a long time. But especially if it's hot, it is easy for the juices to ferment. It is basically an uncontrolled fermentation, so I wouldn't necessarily eat it or drink it anymore, but okay, there are a few fish here, none of them are biting. Let's see, no. Okay, let's see if... I don't have very many good... I don't have very many great lures, but... let's try the frog here. Okay. Let's hope this is the mackerel I need. Okay, I got a catch and it luckily was the mackerel, so I don't need to do any more fishing right now. If it's starting... oh, that is something you can try. I haven't fermented my own alcohol, at least on purpose, and then drunk it yet. But cleaning it and all of that should help for the yeast growth and not bacteria growth, so Nice. That is something I haven't tried to get to myself. But it does sound very interesting. I think distilling is the most dangerous one you can do on your own, because you can over distill it, and the methanol coming over is a very dangerous one. So you need to know what you do, or you need to be accepting a certain loss on the ethanol concentration. The mackerel slices will be larger or smaller depending on how big a fish you catch. The bigger the fish, the larger the slices will be. Anything else you want to know? The more shaley seeds you use, the bigger the bowl will be. I know that's obvious. Just because you can make something big doesn't mean you should. The trick is to use the size of the bowl that matches the size of the mackerel slices. That's really important. Anything else? How much vinegar? As a general rule, you should keep the ratio of vinegar to shelly seeds at 1/4 or so. Anything else? Easiest thing, honey, water, and yeast. 6 months with repeated cleaning. In a brewing vessel that lets CO2 escape, I'm guessing. You don't want to build up a pressure vessel there. What do you mean with cleaning? Just cloth filtering, or is there something more complicated going on? Horseradish with the amount of shelly seeds and mackerel you've used. If you use a lot of mackerel, then you use a lot. If you have more shelly than mackerel, not so much. And then kneading the shiso is that as you knead it, the shelly will shrink. One good knead mean you lose about 1 shelly seed. My mother taught me that you shouldn't knead it more than twice. Let's hear her recipe. Is balance. Mackerel is 10. So it is a simple cloth filtration. Okay, in that case, that sounds quite easy. Beer becomes already a lot more complicated, but then again you have the malt and the hops, where you need to find the balance of, and then the yeast. Nothing more for pressure. You can take a regular balloon. Absolutely, and yeah, okay, that is actually really clever. I didn't think about using a balloon. The rubber will contract, let very little air in, and once the pressure builds up, yeah, that's clever. If I get around to it, and I have the opportunity, I want to give that a try. First, though, I have to look up if that is actually legal for me. I'm just going to take notes of the ratios. 10, 8, 2. That makes sense for the quarter, and horseradish about 4. Might be hard to understand from this explanation, but you get the hang of it once you try it. Okay, we'll be needing to do that at the mayor's then, probably. So But I do know some people who'd be up for a taste test if it goes correct. And that is, I think, the art in that make it in such a way that it's nice and tasty, and that requires trial and error. And I think I'm going to give a few fights, because there is a gene. I haven't tried here before. Yeah, I haven't tried mutant, and I haven't tried the question marks yet. Okay, how about I take Thunder Force, which gets me something I do understand, and let's see how that works. Okay, now I need to hope that normal misses, because the nut archers aren't very tough. Okay, that was a waste of AP, unfortunately, because I can't get a look. Oh, I can get a look at the build. But it's legally... Well, something like that. I know that it is, for example, perfectly legal to buy an easy distilled spirit and then make a fruit liquor or spirit out of that. That is legal, but I don't know if that extends to brewing and making your own alcohol. But I would never do that. I wouldn't set it up for profit, so there might be exemptions for personal use. Okay, mutant didn't do anything, and I hope I'm not giving anybody backlash from switching so rapidly between those things here. But yeah, I do know people that would absolutely enjoy some good homemade alcohol. Generally, because we do enjoy alcohol as general, and that is not to imply that we're heavy drinkers, but when we meet up, we do enjoy tasting and testing different alcohols for how they taste, and go through that. And I'm quite certain that everybody would be very interested in trying something homemade, if only to rip me to shreds for not making anything good. Okay, let's get back onto the ship. And can't I really kill those bloody cockroaches? Not quite what I was going for, but that means that I can replace Gar with Nina again. There we go. I think what I am going to do is save and ensure that I don't need to go through all of it again. Okay, Staple food's fish, you know, but the mayor, he doesn't like fish ever since he got sick. Mayor is so stubborn, there's no way to get through to him. Feed him fish? The mayor? Shisu? But would it work? We won't know unless we try, I guess. So let's try it then. So, select the ingredient. Mackerel. And then need. What's this? This is Shisu. Hey, didn't need to reload. He's happy, I think. Phew. That horseradish got a good kick to it. Ryu's Shisu plan worked. The mayor's in high spirits again. Okay, luckily I don't need to go back to get more vinegar and horseradish. And you want me to tell you about the legendary Marin. Normally, I tell you to get such foolish notions out of your head, but I owe you for the Shisu, don't I? Here, take this. And I got the sea charts. That shows all the currents in the sea around here. If you follow it, you should be able to get through the cracks to the east of here. That's where you'll find him. The legendary mariner. East of the village, you'll have to do some searching. Okay. I am happy that it went as well as it did right now, because I did struggle with both the fishing and the well for quite a while last time, and it feels like it absolutely was worth practicing a little bit. Even though with the practice I still had no real idea of what they were expecting from me. Okay, so this is going to the out to sea, which is too rough. Let's take a look at what everybody's saying. Maybe I've missed something obvious. The engine's working fine right now, but if it overheats, we'll be stuck until it cools down, so be careful. I wonder what kind of ship the legendary mariner used to cross the sea. Am I the only one who's afraid to be in this boat? Possibly. Ready to go. Not yet. That is one thing about older games, not just this one, that the controls can be not quite what you expect them to be. But let's be on our way again. So cracks to the east. We have cracks here. And there is a house there. Oh, okay, I see. It was here. And there we have a question mark, so it's probably about here. The charts say that the tides only allow passage through these shallow waters for a limited time. You'll need to hurry to beat the tides. Okay. I wanted the heavy dagger. And that also means that it's absolutely... Oh, there's another treasure chest. I want them. I still want them. A thing that is always also very funny to me, at least, is that... Bloody hell. Now I turned the ship completely away, even though the tank controls of the old games, and the ship is exactly tank controls. Not necessarily the most comfortable and precise of navigation schemes here. Oh, bloody hell, I got to it. Just not in time. The controls are okay if you can take your time, but not if you need to rush. Okay, that's also typical in a way, that you can use your resources as soon as you're in and not only when you can actually move. I found the Blizzard mail, and from here I'll go back to the main screen and hope that we don't have to run for another treasure chest, because the heavy dagger is probably very Might be too heavy for Ray, which then would mean that he'll need some practice and training to level up and be able to use it properly. Okay, that's not the way you go. At least we don't have to wait for 6 hours or so every time we want to try and beat the tides, because that feel like nonsense very quickly. Come on. Okay. I made it to the house here. I know, Duan, we got guests. That's a guild ship, ain't it? What would the guild want with me? Anyways, welcome. Come inside so we can have coffee or something. And so, we hoped to ask the legendary mariner how to cross the sea. Legendary mariner. Are they still calling me that? My name is Cook Hughes. I'm not a sailor. I haven't explored the reaches of the outer sea. What? Then you don't have a boat we could use? Cook Hughes. Well, I did come from the other side of the sea, but as a castaway. Then you do know how to cross the sea. Please tell us, we have to cross it. Impossible. No middle sea boat could make the trip. Besides, there's nothing worth mentioning out there. Yeah, right. Then where do all those machines come from? If you got here, then there must be a way for us to get there. Please, Cook Hughes, tell us how. If you're that determined, then maybe there's a way. You must find a certain ship. Probably the Black Ship. The Black Ship. Yes, you know it as the Black Ship. It's a large ocean-going transport. If you could get aboard it somehow... I only said it might work. I doubt if this will work. But here goes. See? I don't think we can stop it that way. Hey, something's moving. Zig, get us out of here, quick! Tell me, what were you thinking? What, are you saying it's my fault? Phew, that was close. I guess it detects anything that gets close to it. We need a new plan of some sort. What shall we do, Ryu? Good question. What are you going to do, Mr. Ryu? You're the captain now. I just does what the captain says, eh? You should probably talk it over with your friends before making up your mind, yeah? It looks like the only way we'll be able to get across the ocean is on that ship. There's got to be something we can do, right, Ryu? Is Momo in the engine room? Is she still getting? She's still getting yelled at by Ray. If the dummy hadn't attacked like that, it wouldn't have gotten angry and come after us, you know? Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault, okay? Oh, it's you, Ryu. What are you going to do? Are we going to give up? Well, we can't give up. Okay then, so... Now all we need to do is figure out how a way to get on board that ship. What if we rammed it? I don't think ramming it is a good idea. I don't think we'd have any trouble if we could just get aboard it, and that's the problem, isn't it? Okay. What are we going to do? We had the suggestion to ram it. What? Ram it? Alright, that's what I'd hoped you'd say. Leave it to me. Here is the only man for this kind of job, and that's me. Zig really is a character. Okay, Captain Sir, you just watch. I'll have you on that ship in no time. Or my name is not Zig. Ramming the black ship. Use the controller to maneuver your boat. Build up speed with the run button and ram the black ship from directly behind. Be careful not to overheat your engine. Okay, that was rather easy. We did it. That was pretty rough. I wonder if everyone's okay. Well, we rammed her at full speed. Maybe you should go and check on everyone. Looks like our plan worked, eh? That was a pretty big bump, eh, Ryu? Peko fell right off where he was sitting. Okay, he's a little dizzy, but otherwise unhurt. Phew, that woke me up. Peko fell right on top of me. Momo looks alright as well. Okay. Luckily, Usually the black ships are completely automated. So if you get on that ship, then it'll take you back where it came from, the other side. So I think if we get to the bridge, we should be able to figure out how the automated systems work. We'll have to look for the bridge, which might take a while, but we can always come back here to rest, right? Please choose 3 party members. I hope that... I want Nina in 2nd position for some more fusion experiments. Well, it honestly still does look seaworthy, our ship at least. Let's see. What we can find on this ship. Well, there are enemies. Hopefully they are good for practicing a little bit. A bolt archer. Okay. I'm going to... Okay, what is Warrior Fusion Mutant going to do? So I am fusing into a hybrid. Okay, that looks more like Momo's fusion than anything else. Okay, I get some experience here. Okay. Error in platform program number 3. Let's kill the frog. There we go. 32 is not a lot of experience, nor 66 is any a lot of money. Let's go and typhoon them. That should kill both of them, but they're still faster than us. Yeah, that wasn't very useful. Worst case, we're going to try all of them. Can we get up there, or is that just decoration, so to say? Okay, that hurt. Let's ask Momo to heal us up a little here. You see an ID card stuck in a slot. Do you take it? So I found an ID card and I have nothing, and the door is stuck. I'm not sure if it's rusted shut or what else, but it doesn't look like it wants to budge. Thorn form grows. Okay, we're not getting even to expend anything here. That's actually not too bad. Okay, there's nothing we can do in this corner. And all we do now is move back here. $155, which is about 15 times over the HP limit of this enemy. Okay, so going into the holes does something. If we had now 5 bolts or so at the same time, even though they deal some damage because they just still quicker than Nina, the Cyclone just could also be switching the crane on, of course. Okay, I have no idea why that is switchable, but I'll be guessing it was standing on off and come on, give me 3. Okay, fair enough, a King Toad. I haven't had to deal with any of those yet. Let's hope it's slow. Slower than Nina. It's slower than Ryu. And the breath should not deal too much damage. Okay, that's not a 0 HP breath, but it is... Okay, a new enemy was actually worth it. Let's go with platform program 4. Momo, you will heal up a little bit. Although damage was not as bad as I was expecting it. Okay, that's just this chest. Found some skilling. And I forgot to take a look at the... Blizzard Mail resists frost. That is a very good increase for only a very small... Okay, the heavy dagger is very good, even for me. Probably 2 is already... Well, I guess 3 would be heavy for a dagger, but then again it does seem very much like swords do start about that. Let's try for Typhoon again. And she gets the initiative drop on the 2 bolts. So even though it does only do 11 and 12 damage respectively, it is deadly to them. Okay, and that was program 4. So program 5 should get us up there. I do hope that it is not the way forward. Okay, here we are. No need to test out any of the others. Oh, do I need to do box pushing puzzles? Do I need to play Sokoban in order to be able to get through here? Damn it, Nina, you had a hit. Okay. Seeing that leaves me with an immediate question. Two bold archers with typhooning them. Let's have a look here. Okay, so it's like the crane games. That's imperfect, but... Let's hope... Oh, that's pretty good. That's too far, though. I am happy that modern games don't really have sections like this anymore. Okay, that's not good. So in a way, I'm missing them, and in another way, I am absolutely happy that they're not in here anymore. That's really not bad. Okay. Where will he be putting this box now? Oh, okay. A light bangle. Now, of course, I wonder whether that would have been different. For different boxes. Okay. More bolts. I'm not exactly against them, but... They're also not necessarily my favorites. If I raise this, I can cross back to the other side. That's the heck of the ship. Bow is up front, port is left, starboard is right. So I'm saying the back of the ship, but I don't know the technical name for it. I only know the German word for it, and I'm not sure if those are equivalent at the moment. Okay, all the boxes get redistributed. I'm not going to have a look if they would change. Okay, the Typhoon goes off first. No, that's enough to heal twice. Never thought I'd end up on the other side of the ocean. Honestly, the enemies aren't really any huge problems. They're not necessarily the least annoying enemies. They don't just let me pummel them. And I do feel like they're not really giving enough experience, but I might just be so over-leveled that that's just what it feels like. Bolt archers tend to be faster than bolts. Oh yeah, definitely. They are not just feeling faster, they are absolutely faster. If I think about it. Found more skilling. Okay, anything here? Found some ammonia. There's beds here in whom I cannot arrest. That's fine, we have the ship. And I do think the reason they're giving us the bolts piecemeal is that they understand if they put it in big groups, you can find a single spell can just eliminate all of them. Making it quote-unquote too easy, so they throw them at us piecemeal. Not understanding that it is a race of expenditure of resources, and if you allow us to replenish our resources indefinitely, then all we're investing is time, and so there isn't really anything to worry about. It says boost counter. There's a lot of papers nobody is interested in. Okay, let's try lightning them. And of course we will be getting hypnotized. Okay, at least Nina is faster and deadly enough to take out that bloody toad. Why are the control... Oh, bloody hell, I'm confused. ID check required to use elevator. Perform ID check. Don't tell me I'm still confused. I'm still bloody confused. That is unfortunate for Momo. Okay. Let's have her rejuvenate ourselves. I cannot... But okay, I did have a shop with Panacea. Okay, there's nothing but the sea air. That is 2. That is absolutely worth typhooning for. Because it's just so likely to not either happen or miss. Okay, this bolt has done some damage here. Luckily, he doesn't live to tell the tale to everybody else that Nina is vulnerable. Not purify, there is it rejuvenate. Looks like a control mechanism for the ship. Luckily I brought our engineering gal. Looks like this is used to set the ship's heading. If we restart this, it'll do just what Cookies said. Looks like it's set up to go back across the sea. But to get this to work, we'll need to figure out what the boost counter is. I think I saw something like that on the deck below. I need you to go check the number on the boost counter and come back and tell me, okay? I'll get the boost started here. I need you to run down to the monitor room and tell me when the counter reaches 100. I think you know this, but the counter will be running while you're going to and coming back from the monitor room. Don't wait for it to hit 100. You need to be back here in time to tell me, so you need to time it just right, okay? Another boost start. Bloody hell. Where are we? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So that's 100 seconds. 30, 31, 32. Let's go to 50. And let's go back. We don't need to rush, since we have up to 100. We need to wait for a little bit more. Whoops. Activating system now. It didn't work, the counter was off. Whoops. No problem. We'll just have to try again, okay? Okay, here goes. 1 second. Ready. Boost, start. That's the wrong way. I would have hoped it would stop at loading zones, but I actually don't think so. ID checker required to use the elevator, yes. So, what do we have? 22. Okay, that is going up slower than... It's not half speed, it's about 1.5 seconds, I want to say. Okay, that's probably not quite as intended, but I have a timer ready. And I'll be... That's taking a long time. I'd understand it taking 1 minute and 15 here if we had monsters to find, but there is none of that. We're still good. A little bit longer. Activating system now. Didn't work, the counter was off. We'll just have to try again. Okay, great. Yes, let's perform the ID check. Okay. This would be a lot more of a challenge if I had to fight and stuff, but now that I'm pretty sure I can just count the ticks to know where the counter is at. Activating systems now. Ah, we did it. Hey, looks like the black ship's starting to move. Time for us to go. Sure, be careful, eh? I'm gonna take this boat back to the Machine Guild. Everybody this way, come up to the bridge. North we still have to go. What was that? The road to God. To the God that Ryu must meet. Looks like this is the ship intends to take us there. Well, I don't know about any road to God, but the ship's underway and we can't stop her now. Since we don't know how long it's going to take, we might as well sit back and relax. Do, 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 do. You ask why I came along? This is a fine time to ask now that we can't go back. It's like Mikbus said, even if my power and the broods aren't quite the same level, they're like one and the same, yeah? So if we go meet God or whoever, we can find out why such power exists. Sounds like something happened. Let's go check it out. Ryu, something's happened. We'd better get to the bridge and talk to Momo. What did she do? Pico, 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 pico. Momo, what happened? It looks like there's something wrong with the ship. Yeah, and it's probably because of something you did. No, look at this. There's a problem on the upper deck. Near the front of the ship. Maybe we hit something? We should probably check it out. How can we get there, Momo? Let's see. On the other side of our rooms, it looks like there's a hole that runs to the prow of the ship. I opened the door. In the hole for you. So who's going to go? Choose who to investigate the problem with. I'll be taking the usual. I know the ID is only okay without telling us the ID number or anything like that. Okay, we haven't taken care of all of the enemies on the ship yet. Nina, you go for Typhoon and everybody else just pummels them. I am happy that she is faster than the bolts in the group. 117 damage, some berries. Not sure if they grow on the ship or something. I'd expect they don't grow on the ship. And I do need to get into formation again. But having the initiative is a very nice thing here. Okay, so we have another corridor on the other side. A Bolt Lord and a Bolt Mage. Silence would be bad for Nina. Okay, they silenced everybody except the one that mattered. Okay, the Bolt Lord is pretty slow. Okay, Nina is quick enough. In your face. I found more ivory dice. And some giant crabs. Let's see how well lightning fares against them. Not as good as a good sword. Okay, Momo doesn't need to try anything physical against them. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's hope that hits. And that was a very good idea. And we have a bit of a deep black labyrinth. I don't think is actually representable of any ship hold. It's not a bad victory. Even though Momo will have to do some healing. That's a typhoon. Okay, that seems to be going a continuation of a path. That's just a bolt mage. And that was the correct decision. What does a soul gem do? Or is that a piece of equipment? Okay, okay. I think I'll be taking a very quick break and get myself a coffee. I apologize for the interruption and thank you very much for your patience. Let me just... There we go. Short break. I'll be right back. Thank you again in advance for your patience, and I'll be back with coffee. See you when I am more appropriately caffeinated. I am back. Sorry for taking a little bit longer than I thought it would take. But I'm back and I have coffee. I hope you took a little bit of a break for you as well. Well, I did say you don't need to go anywhere. Maybe I do need to reformulate that better, because right now I do understand that wasn't maybe not the best way to exactly put that. 12 is still more than half, and 152 is an absolute massacre for the little boy here. I don't know why only some boxes are thus climbable. Well, I do know, but it doesn't make any sense in-game why only some boxes ought to be climbable. Yeah, she's not doing enough damage. Okay, that is a nice deal of damage, so... the two of them can take down one of those giant crabs easily enough. There's nothing there, there's nothing there. Can take the ladder. Looks like something hit the bow, and you didn't see that from the bridge. Okay, bloody hell, he's not looking happy. Okay, that's 2. Whoa, whoa. I don't think we're going to be able to fight some, like, I don't think we're going to be able to fight like this. Let's fall back until we reach the middle of the deck. It should be easier to fight there. Use the right directional button to step back. Watch the monsters. If they begin to move, stop and wait for the next opening. Okay, that doesn't seem to be great. Okay. I think we'll go weaken, weaken. Ryu is going to transform. Thunder, Force, and Gross. Momo, what do we have from you? Let's pump up Ryu. Let's make really sure his dragon form is fast. Okay, I do have an EX turn. Let's focus up and then use the claw. Let's buff Ryu is a little more from here as well. Ooh, okay, I don't think we'll have too much trouble. Okay. Oh no, confuse is bad. Stop. And he's confused. Of course. Bloody hell. No, that's bad. That's very bad. I need bloody Panacea and Ryu is faster. Okay, Nina is not going to get experience, unfortunately. Even with ammonia being available, the dragon cannot use it. And that's a kill. Bloody hell, that was a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience Nina unfortunately missed out on. But she learned Remedy, so... Finally, after several days' travel, the ship completed its crossing of the ocean. The ship does seem to travel rather speedily, but then again I have no idea what the distance is. And brought them to a place heretofore unknown to them. We finally made it. Doesn't look too much different from our side, does it? Who knows? Maybe there's monsters here the size of the black ship. At any rate, we're in a new world now. We'd all best keep on our toes. Going with the usual team. We're still in attack form. And it gets loaded up with trash here, hopefully repaired. Hopefully repaired too. You're not from around here, are you? This is where we get our machine scrap. Where does it come from? I don't know. We call this town Combinat. Yeah, there's nothing but scrap and desert around us. Looks like the automated ship's back. Did you come here on it? It's a mechanical soldier, but it doesn't look threatening. Looking for something? Let's add a few more of these. Let's... Bloody hell. That was expensive. Nobody there. You need weapons. The lacquered armor is just a boost. Just a pure boost, and I do need a lot more money. I do probably have to do some grinding then. It does look quite different on this side though. You want to rest? Go ahead. Bloody 200. No, thank you, we're good. You came looking for God. I wouldn't know anything about that. We call this town okay. People in that regard are quite resilient. All the people over on this side, they're like zombies or something. No spunk in them at all. They're like machines. Doesn't this just beat all? Who knows what will happen next, huh? Scared? Who? Me? Ha! I mean, because I want to be. I could have just stayed on the other side, you know? I was happy just being a highwayman, yeah? Okay, so maybe I'm a little nervous. Who'd ever think we'd go off somewhere where no one has gone before looking for God? Sheesh. And what's up with this brood stuff anyway? The extinct brood, the god of the Urkans. We're searching for an answer to a mystery that could change the world. If I'd stayed in Windia, I would have never have experienced any of this. But I bet everyone back home at the castle, especially my mother, they must all be worried about me. But being here is better than just being a princess, isn't it? Maybe I'm just being selfish. What's most important for you is what you want for yourself. Think about how amazing it is that we may be able to figure out where all the machines we use come from. I wonder what my dad would say if he were here. Every engineer dreams about solving the mystery of the machines. And I'm going to do my best to see that it's me who finally solves the puzzle. We don't have much to go on. But I'm sure that the power Days gave us will show us the way again. Tomorrow is another big day, eh, Ryu? Steel grave. Combinat. Hey, there is a ferry field. I wonder how they are doing. I would hope for a few more, but it's been a while. 3 new ferries. Made a new room. Culture level rose. Help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? I do. Okay, it's up to you now. Okay, that's 2 new rooms. Okay, she's not... Okay, that is correct, and that is correct. Let's go with weapons, speed. She'll be good at that. Yeah, she'll be good at that. I hope I will be... I did add another ferry to the hunt, so... that actually should be fine, and if we go... in here... she'll be selling us stuff. I got nothing but the best. A pointed stick. If she weren't new at it, I'd be more annoying, but like this. It's more fun than anything else. Hey, there is another Yggdrasil here. Hey, and he has something for me. Ryu hears the voice of the brood seal in the chrism. I found the trance gene. I found the trance gene. Okay, let's practice a little bit with that. In other words, let's experiment a little bit with that. Let's try something like this. Okay, that hurts. There we are, Tiamat. Venom Breath poisons all targets. Shadow Breath, Doom Breath, damage altered, neutral damage altered by HP. Okay, that's Tiamat. Okay, I'm checking for the formation. Yeah, that reset. I found power food. Let's get into another fight. Okay, we're going to do the same as before. We're going to ascend. Force trance gross. Let's see. Okay, looking nice. The multi-bots there are defending. I don't have an extra... Okay. Oh, I have a lot. Okay, Aura Breath. I'm not as fast as I'd like to be. Okay. Gross is not bad, but... What if I want some element in there? Can I? Trance Thunder, for example. That results in another Myrmidon. That hurt. That didn't hurt quite as much. Okay. I'm still not fast enough. And the Thunder Strike... Okay. It may just be the new enemies here. Ooh, that's actually good experience. Okay, I'll be going to camp. Would you take a look at this place? It's practically a ghost town. I don't know about you, but God must have some interesting tastes to want to live in a place like this. So they put the machines on the black ship and send them over the sea. Who makes the machines in the first place? I just know we're getting closer to you. All we can do for now is hope we come to the right place. Okay. I am going to save. It's probably been a while since I saved. And then I'm going to rest. I'll have a few more fights. Let me have a look. An assassin. Let's just go for the attack. Do we still have anything interesting I can try and do here? What happens? Well, if I reverse shadow, I do know what happens. Force trans. Okay, didn't transform. Let's try this again. And they bloody have the initiative. Let's do this. Ryu is going to ascend. Let's try something like this. Can I transform into a Myrmidon? They're healing everybody up. Okay, I'm not fast enough to do anything, but I have the aura breath. I have some good stuff here. A lot better than before, but still. Especially the money feels very lacking. Let's quickly heal up. And then let's see if we can't... Steel Grave. That seems like we'll be encountering enemies here. That's a Thrasher. Double Assassins. Let's try Lightning and... Let's try it like this. I hope that works. Nina is luckily quick, but coming back with only 1 HP. Okay, let's try that again. Ammonia. Bloody hell. Katzbalga. That might be something interesting. Okay, that's not something I can use. Okay. I think something like that is the best. She's not the quickest, so maybe I should have done that a turn before. But it works. Against a group this big, it is my best bet at the moment. Especially since those disembowels do massive amounts of damage. Quake is probably not going to do anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least I am noticing people trying to sneak up on us right now. Bloody Audrey, Simoon should be pretty good against you. Force, Gross. Let's try Mutant. I should have chosen Tiamat. It is good that I have a lot of AP. Tis very good. Okay, damage wasn't the worst. But I did take some damage. Let's explore the steel grave area a little bit more. We have two magics here, and even though Ryu shouldn't use very much magic, I didn't expect to getting... Oh, bloody hell, that basically does nothing. Okay. Now I'll try lightning. Ryu, just... Since we can, you go to favorites. And I'll be putting you down to favorites as well. And then I can go best, Tiamat. Oh, if I'm already affected, I cannot. Doom Breath. There we go. Didn't even manage to take 3 steps into Steel Graveyard this time. That's a lot of... That's a lot of... the name doesn't really come to me. How is Ice Blast? And how is just attacking the Audrey? I hope I'll be quick enough. Okay, I am quick enough, and the multi-bot is heavily... Okay, I'll find out. Is that like a reprisal thing? Momo is faster than Ryu at the moment. He was taking measure for the critical, I see. That's a battle. Let's try this. If I am going to experiment anyway, what does putting the Eldritch gene in here do for me? Okay, I'm quicker than they are. And I have access to Mjolnir. But I also have Thunder Breath. That's a bloody single order, eh? And now we all have the sniffles again, bloody hell. Okay, and I'm just out. Should be able to pass through the seal grave now without needing to fight. That's Colony. Okay, let's get in. Reminds me a little bit of the ruins around Urkantapan, except that it is completely crapped. What's that? Maybe if we take a closer look, we can figure it out. Okay, and this isn't peaceful. I'm going for lightning, going for attacks. That's not as powerful as I want it to be. Don't disembowel me, bloody hell. Okay. Okay, that's a reprisal and the other one just dies. That's another Kutzbalga. But that's not a weapon that Ryu can use. Okay, this is more like the ruins of Urken. A Kodja. You remind me of Mygas, you idiot. He's tough. Opponent has the initiative. He's not a terribly bad opponent. Deep Diver, is that an item or is that... Okay, that... Deep Diver. Is that yeah, it's a fishing thing. I almost luckily forgot about. Hey, there is something I want. Toxic Man. I'm still going to Ice Blast you. Ryu and Momo, you're going to take the Assassin. What does Samoon do? Not much. Toxic Man is not weak. He has a lot of health. You know what? You attack. Ryu is going to ascend. I'm going to take this, I think. No, I should have taken Myrmidon. Should have gone for Myrmidon. He has holy stuff. Maybe I'm now also good enough to get an EX. Shining Claw, though. If you know what you need. Only 150. That was not very much experience. I hear the voice of the brood. I found the failure gene. Whoops, that was not like I planned. I failed. Sorry about that. Let me not try again. I don't think the failure gene is going to be very useful. I'm going for I'm going for lightning, and I'm going for typhoon here. Momo is just going to attack. Okay, lightning is not shabby. And they're all using timed blows. Okay, one has to die. Nope, Typhoon is better than Thunder. But it might just be Ryu being too much pushed onto the mage path. Hello, welcome in, Silent Knight. Posture check. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good week. I hope you're having a good Friday. And if work is getting annoying, remember, in a few hours, you hopefully have a weekend. I'm not exactly clear about your schedule. Let me just go for a normal Myrmidon, and Momo is going to, let's say she's going to heal herself up, especially since she looks like she's in the front right now. That's not good. Okay. The heal was necessary, but not necessarily for Momo. Okay, this is the last dragon transformation before I go out and rest up a little. I'm going to go for Aura Breath. The other two of you, you're just going to defend. Luckily, we don't need to go very much with it. We can just defeat them with that. So yeah, as I was saying, this is a typical trope of quite a lot of games, having forgotten much of the past and much of the technology that then built the past. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with the idea and how it is implemented here, but one of the things I do think is that they are far too... unless they have as an explanation that there's a lot of magic imbued in all of the metals and stuff. There should be quite a bit of impossibility of repair. A lot of the steel and iron that arrives at the at Junktown should be absolutely rusted beyond any use. Even here in the desert, one of the best places, not a lot should be usable again, and unfortunately I see like fridges and stuff, and if they are anything like our modern electronics, that is not really going to be salvageable. You know, yeah, certain parts of it absolutely might be, but in general there is not really going to be anything salvageable in here. Can I... I can leech power, I can weaken, I can slow. I have protect, I have a barrier, I can do some restoring I don't want to do. I think I'm going to double blow you. And the way I said that was absolutely fine and not open to any weird interpretation. Ouch. Oh, that bloody codger isn't weak. Momo, please hit him. And I just came back from having a quick rest. Luckily, the healing is all going to be done by Momo. This is a teleporter. It looks like the same device that was in the basement of Windia Castle. So you mean with this, we can go anywhere in the world? Still have enemies. Hello, Thrasher. Goodbye, Thrasher. 110 Zenny is so little. I found a key. Not strictly any idea what it does, but it does look like we have to reactivate this. Looks like some kind of machine. Maybe it has something to do with the room below. Okay, I went down below already. And I did get the... Okay, interesting. That, in a way, doesn't seem to be doing any sense. I'm going for the normal Myrmidon. But one of them basically died immediately? Damn, that's weird. While one barely took any damage and the other... Should I just attack? Oh, yeah, well, I do have the attacks with them. Okay, no, you're not that easily defeated. At least I did get a decent amount of experience for my troubles. I cannot activate anything. That's a bloody toxic man. Let's see if it is one of the... That was a very nice critical. And now everybody's poisoned. No, only Ryu. And the poison man is so toxic, it has poisoned itself. $75 experience points for that. Okay, is there anywhere in the ruins where I might be able to use the key I found? Oh, bloody hell. Leave me alone. I'm going to go for Myrmidon. Momo is going to defend as well. Okay, Aura Breath. And then Antidote and healing in case we don't kill them. And here we go. That's another 295 something experience. Very good. She can purify. And I think I'll be putting a little bit more health onto Ryu. Okay. Let's go Myrmidon again. Maybe, though, Quake is the right idea. Something earth-based. No, that was the wrong approach. Yeah, and I have 2 free Aura Breath. Oh, and he defended. I'll do an Ice Blast. I don't think it will be necessary. Yeah, not after that strike. But they don't give a lot of Zenny. Now we have a kill, not a lot, but one of those thrashers gives better Zenny than 3 toxic men. Which maybe if you think about it should not be all that surprising. Those toxic men are, after all, poisoning everything around them. Okay, let's try to take the long way around here. That is 2 thrashers. Now I'm not going to use 7 AP to do a little bit of magic. Okay. But Nina can kill them in 1 turn, so please, more and bigger groups of them. And I'm not getting them at all anymore for the next 15 years. We should have the initiative. It's a single thrasher. Don't need to use any magic for that. That is another longer exit. Let's take the... Toxic Man, I'm going to defend, I'm going to ascend, I'm going to pick the Myrmidon for 24. Bloody hell do they do a lot of damage. Okay, Momo. Momo is poisoned. With Myrmidon being, that is not... That's not very good. That's a wisdom fruit I don't really want to use. This will lead me to the basement, and this is where I will need to go. I hope I have another shortcut. No. Okay, I have one more transformation to kill a few more, another large group of those toxic men. Please, okay. Not the perfect spot, but I could jump down there. Let's just kill the Kodja. Or not. But he's now also blind, and Rio and Nina should easily be able to remove him. There we go. Do-da-dun. Let's go into camp, let's rest, and let's challenge the colony again. When we were in Windia, Honey started it up for us. I guess we'll have to do it ourselves this time. Just like the one that was in the Castle Windia. Hey, maybe they're connected somehow. Quite an impressive machine. I guess that's what people in the Techno Age used to move around. All I know, it's a machine. More complicated than any I've ever seen. That's not entirely true. We've used the teleporters. We've used the teleporters before, Momo. So... let's try the other way around. I don't know which way is more efficient, as in time spent. To walk to our destination. Don't be bloody toxic, man. I'd rather not it be an assassin, but... there we go, that's a kill. And some light clothing. Okay, you're another assassin. He, for some reason, had a huge amount of... okay, I don't like this. Let's try wind. We're going to ascend into the Myrmidon, and Momo is going to speed us up. I do want that free turn. If I have to transform, I want a free turn. What the hell? Damn, that one is painful. Knocking down Momo. Okay, Aura Breath. None of the others are fast enough. If I had the possibility to say, no, don't hit until after Ammonia Neano. Okay, I'm happy to see that I'm over 10,000 Zenny, sorry. Okay. Now I'm going to exchange... wanted to try to escape. Bloody hell, and I don't want to use any more of the... Momo being a bit lower on AP is absolutely fine, but not Ryu. Smelling a boss coming up, and if it's toxic, then I'm trying to escape again. Yeah, no. Yoink, Krish. There's a lot of complicated writing. Maybe Momo would be able to understand it. Activating portal drive? Activation key, insert key. There we go. It's working now. Let's see. To activate the portal, align the reflectors to aim the laser into the fuse. Okay. That must be where the laser comes out. Then we use these reflectors, which are like mirrors, to reflect the beam. So it hits that fuse thing there. Got it? It's my guess that this portal drive referred to here is the machine we found that's similar to the one in the castle. But judging by the output, this portal looks like it has a lot larger range than that one. Let's give it a try. The switch to align each reflectors on the stands here once we've got them lined up. We flip this switch and the laser fires. Got it? Let's get to work. Let me see, how do the mirrors do their work? Okay, just needed to hit it, not do anything in particular. Not like line up all these into that or anything like that, so quite happy that it was easier than that. And the expected boss when falling down also didn't materialize. Still rather be careful. So those assassins can carry a lot of Zenny. Maybe it has something to do with the room below. And we have the initiative. Nina, typhoon those thrashers into next Thursday. Where will we be teleported to? Relay point A. Due to internal error, the station is locked in auto-receive mode. Please check an antenna before initiating transfer. Oh, honey, where are you going now? Might be a good idea to go after honey first. Okay. At least we're not getting surprised. What do we have for enemies? A bolt. A single bloody bolt. Lightly tapped on by Nina, all the rust comes off and it is happy and goes to bolt happily ever after. Honey, where do you think you're going? Wait a minute, isn't this? Hold it, if this is where I think it is. This is Steel Beach, you know, in Urkon. Just as I thought. The machine guildsmen were surprised to see me, but they wanted to know how we got in. Doesn't this just beat all? After all that trouble to get across the outer sea, we're right back where we started. We'll never find God at this rate. Yes, it looks like we're back to square one. What shall we do now? Amazing! With that portal machine, we traveled all the way back here in the blink of an eye. Maybe the world's not as big as we think it is. That's it. Portals are relics from an ancient times, from God's time. Think about it. The world must be pretty small to God. God, or the people who made the machines rather, must have used these portals to travel around the world. In other words, you're saying that God and the machines are connected somehow? Oh, well, I don't know for sure, but... Perhaps the machines are a gift from God? Yeah, that's it. You took the words right out of my mouth. So, maybe by using the portals, we could travel right to wherever God is. First, let's check out the portal where we just arrived. Come on. Yeah, we're good. The enemies could be more bolts, actually, yeah. I think I first encountered them here. That's a nice overkill. Okay, that explains why they give good experience and stuff. Okay. Into the bowels of the big black ship we go again. Okay. We're going to kill the codger first. Okay, we have now the tank bot. I don't think he is very much an attacking enemy. He's more a defensive one. Oh, he's sacrificing himself. Stop that. Okay, Nina gets a good level up. I'm happy for her to learn Blizzard. I don't mind the wisdom fruit, but bloody hell, this is expensive. This is expensive in AP, and if it keeps going, it'll be very expensive in... Yeah, I think I'm going to go out for a second. Let's try the new Blizzard. I am absolutely going to transform here. No, actually I'm going to pick Myrmidon. Let me have a look. I haven't used that much yet. Please be quick enough. Please be at least first. Okay, I'll be using Aura Breath. I'll be pouring another Blizzard behind and I'll doing a Quake. But hopefully Aura Breath is enough. Okay. That is a very strong rise. But I really need to get out and find an inn and have a bit of a rest and a save. Okay, that's nothing. They will go for focus. And while that's decent damage, that's not a kill. If Momo hits, I think it's going to be a kill. Not even. Oh, bloody multi-strike. That didn't hurt. Okay, I was really being worried, and I was worrying about depression and other AP stealing stuff, but multi-strike was harmless, basically. Ah, and we have a victory against a bloody bolt. Okay, with the money I have, I'll be doing some stuff now that we're back on this continent. And the bolt archer is still faster than everybody else. Come on, Momo. Nice hit. Momo learned to raise the dead, and we get 2 berries. There's a door inside that we can't open no matter how hard we try. I don't know if we'll ever understand how all these machines work. We use all these machines, right? But we don't really know how they work, you know? I never really thought about it before, but where do all these machines come from anyway? Up ahead is a place... Okay. It's a place where all the machines wash up. And since we're still chasing God, I do hope a little that we're not... Okay, we have a flower field here. That is useful. If I could get onto it. I do want to use the fairy tiara. Let's hope that no fairy died, and that we got a few new ones. 4 new fairies. Increased village size, a new room, culture level, and Jill got new merchandise. And I do already know what we need to do. Okay, Olive, you're going to go be another hunter. She will run an inn. It's her best stat after all. And I think what I'll do is... Scholar job. Hi there, why don't you come stay with me? It's 10 zenny. Oh yeah, I am going to take that offer. I'll be taking that offer. And I'll be saving. That was a good hour without saves. Welcome, I got nothing but the best. Can I sell you a few stuff? We're thinking up new jobs to do. She's also thinking out, she's helping with the new jobs. I'm working, I really am. I'm building a house. I don't really know how to, though. Oh, she's not a very good builder. Absolutely. And Ku, you're good enough as a builder that you can join. Okay, the fairy village is nicely developing. Okay, why do I have to stop? Probably have to stop at Manzublo because reasons. So I do think that it's going to be probably about equally fast to go to the castle rather than go to Mygas on foot. That is Eastern Windia, and since we could only teleport starting here, just going on and get through the mountain or over the mountain here. Let's go talk to Mygas. If I'm not getting anything new, I'll stop being his disciple. And I don't think I'm getting anything new, if I'm honest. Welcome back, my students. Is there anyone else who wants to study under me? Farewell. No, that was wrong, though. Okay. Bloody hell. That's the wrong thing. I don't want to study under you anymore. Very well. I regretfully release. Okay, I want to pick up a few more masters. Honestly, it's only a really... Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be doing very good, Titan. That's still 220 experience for a single enemy. And 200 Zenny. Damn, they are good. They are good to fight against. Please give me more. Okay, that's more what I expect. Still 160 Zenny. Not shabby. Okay. Once upon a time in the contest of champions. I think that's his scope. Wow, it is really 10,000 Zenny. I need to get out. Alright then, a deal is a deal. I teach you everything I know. I need to reuse my pupil. And I'll be taking Nina as a pupil as well, please. And that's it. Maybe some other time then. Daddy can't make any money now that the Contest of Champions is closed for good. That should get me... Okay, so that's in the castle. And out we went. Oh, this is really in point A. I'm going to cast Blizzard. And I'm going to go for Quake. Okay, that's not as much as I was hoping. Okay, we have one down for sure. Okay, from here on out, it'll be a victory. If Ryu and Momo hit. But that is not exactly what I wanted to do. I still wanted to go visit Dice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Okay, I think I'm going to have a look at Dice. If she can't be a master as well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can I pass through here? Yes. Well, what are you doing here? Did you miss me that much? You mean there's someone who wants to learn from me? Okay, but only on one condition. You have to call me ma'am. Ho ho ho. Alright then, Rio, I'll let you be my disciple. You should know, though, I'm a harsh mistress. Ho 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 ho. Is there anybody else who wants to be my disciple? No? Come back and see me again sometime. Good luck. Let's have a look at what they offer. I think Emitai is going to be the better choice for Nina, whereas Days being related to the dragon is probably the better choice for Ryu. And I completely, there we are. Let's get into that ship and let's get fixing stuff. Still only have an hour about-ish left for today's stream, so let's see how far we can get. Magnus, hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good week, and if you're currently at work, well, weekend will be soon, so take heart in that. So, I'm currently playing Breath of Fire 3. It's been a game I quite liked since about, well, I want to say 2006. I first played it on the PSP, and it had some issues there, but still, it was a good game. I am fine, thank you very much. Even though I'm getting blinded and shot at by those bolts here. But honestly, HP is a very expendable resource. So, let's see how the ship is, what we need to do to fix it. To Reapers. I think we can just kill them. They're going to spend one round on just powering up anyway, and still not doing very much damage afterwards. But yeah, it is... Oh, bolts are definitely annoying. For me, the most annoying enemies so far were the precursors of the Reapers. Same basic look, but different color palette. I'm not exactly sure about the name. Reason is they stole AP, and I'm very conservative about AP, and I don't want anybody touching that. You can hurt me and stuff, but don't attack my magic points. I think I took the stairs up there to completion. There was just a box there. Let's go with the blizzard, and how am I going to handle this? Am I going to toss a quake in? For the AP, that's not good enough. Okay, Typhoon is painful. Okay. Nina is going to heal up Momo with an item, and the two of them can hopefully just kill these two. And then afterwards, Momo is going to heal up the group. I beat this game before. I don't remember everything about it. It's been a few years. Maybe already even a decade since I beat it, and thus also last touched it. Oh, although I did beat it twice. I beat it once in when I got it, and then another time later on. But it's been a while. I don't remember everything. So far, though, I am feeling pretty good about the dragon genes. I think I found most of them. I can have so far. That is my biggest... That's what I at least worry most about, that I'm not going to find the genes as I progress through the game. So I'm trying to be pretty good for the exploration of the dungeons and stuff. I don't really plan on going for the best swords. But that doesn't mean that I'm... Depending on how quickly I get to it, that might not stay necessarily that way. Okay, we can lift you as well. That gives me access to those stairs. That gives me access to that. Okay, we have another... We have something else there. That's just... Okay, in that case... not to be... If it were like a good side quest and such, I would probably consider it. But just farming for the best sword is not something I enjoy doing. It reminds me a bit of... Let me get the notes out here. What I was about to say is it reminds me of a Golden Sun, where you also have the best sword in the game being an enemy drop, but it is much higher probability, and with the time you're spending in the tower anyway, it is very much... It feels like at least it's guaranteed that you'll have it before the end. I found another hourglass, and there's another small diagram. East, west, south. Okay, this is... Okay. I cannot switch them, I can only... Okay, let's reset that again. Okay, that bloody lowers that one. Okay, what can we get here? More enemies. I'm happy that in the puzzle room there aren't any enemies. Let's kill the Codger and then the tank bot. No wonder Migas is running away though if he has all those Codgers being mean-spirited and attacking. I can absolutely understand that he wants to just run away. Oh no. Yeah, that hurt. Do I need to kill the tank bot first to avoid that? I'm not going to say that is... no. Correct. I did want to use magic to heal, but... okay, this is... okay. Let's see if we can kill the tank bot in melee. And if it is his health getting... okay. Seriously, that wasn't the worst. Okay, if I kill the tank bot first, I'll be taking more damage from the Codger, but I'd rather take a little bit more damage from an enemy that doesn't reduce my health to 1 if it hits. Still a lot less damage than what that bloody thing, the bloody tank bot did there in that round. Okay. Safe here. The two, he didn't take enough damage, and this works out good enough. I did get a wisdom something. That's a fruit. Didn't I get a wisdom seed? I did. It's not what I thought it was. Still, that's fair. Bloody yeah, okay, sorry. No, I do want to check if the northmost That's the way forward, though. I don't yet want to take the way forward. Those insectors are hurting. Okay, luckily this one is now blind, so... And of course it tornadoes. Let me guess, everybody injured falls down to 1. No, our group is completely missed. And he just hits himself. I'll accept that. That is a acceptable outcome. How much does she have left? Okay, a little bit more before I'll be calling it quits and go have a okay, that is now no, I don't want to read it. I wanted to reset. Oh, and there's another room I haven't visited yet. And it turns out that I was wrong. It's not the way forward. The way underneath is the way forward. There's a small diagram, east switch. Let's write it down. Down and down. Okay, a few more enemies. Oh. Okay, this isn't great. Okay. Okay, you're going to go on the defensive. I'm going to go Myrmidon. And if Momo is going to speed me up, also meaning that I don't really want to get okay, let's see. I hope I get the EX turn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, I do need the extra turn on Ryu, I hope. I hope they're not interfering with that and allow the speed boost for him. And I hope that slow... Okay, slow is working, and then another... Or like that. I still need the boost if I do want to stay at 114 AP. Oh, I got the EX turn. Okay. There we go. That was not the fight I wanted to see. It's the fight I got, though. I found lacquer staff. That might be something for Nina here. Makes her a little bit... Makes her a little bit slower, reduces that by a little bit. I'm going to take the laurel if I have the chance, and that's it. Okay. Let's kill the Insector first. The Reapers with focus and not dealing very much damage are the secondary targets here. Although we will be healing up with items for a while. Please, Momo hit. Imperfect, but that's still down. And those two multi-strikes are absolutely not worth it. Okay, that's not a kill. We'll need the entire group. Maybe with a little bit more luck, that would have been a kill, but luckily this one gives us another round before he is going to attack again. And with the blindness, it's already not that much of an issue, even if he does get to do another attack. He hit, though. That was not exactly what I was looking for. Small diagram, west switch. Okay, I have the initiative. Let's just attack. Okay, that is very nice to see. Okay. No idea how fast the bloody dragonflies are. Faster than the Ryu. But not sturdy enough to take a single hit from him. Okay. While I usually prefer healing with magic, in this case I'll be using items. I bought them for that. No, this is where we came up from. And I already missed a door. Okay, the Insector should be going down. I hope the group can avoid the tornado. And there we have another defeat, another few 200 Zenny. No, I did go under that bar already. Okay, that is unsurprising. What though happens if I push you up? That's still up, that's still up. That is still up. So I hope they're all in the correct positions now. And indeed they are. So moving on, trying to the next step of fixing the ship, hopefully. Okay. We're going to go with Blizzard. We're going to go with attacking tank bot and tanking the rest to the face. Not sure exactly what he transfers. It's not life, though. Oh, no. Okay. Is lightning more efficient than Blizzard? No. That's about the same. And of course they're bloody healing. Okay, very good. Are we needing to heal up Ryu? Momo has a new level. Are we taking those vitamins? Is there really... Okay, there is... Okay, get some 4,000 Zenny. That's decent. Okay, the Reapers are the least scary enemies, unless they've been hiding like an instant death attack or something very carefully. Doesn't look like it, and that makes me currently feel like these enemies are going to be the most decent. That's a miss. That's a Reaper down. And that's another miss, and he is going to be attacking again. No, he's going to be attacking again. That's fine. I already thought he had. Is that like something the more often you can attack, the better. Like, the more often you use the skill, the stronger it becomes. I am going to cast a Typhoon here. I hope the Typhoon is enough to kill the small ones. Okay, a level or so more and I'll have enough. Okay, and these two are slow enough that the next round that we can just... don't miss. Good. Great. Actually, really decent rewards. Okay, that's a few more vitamins, and I'll be taking a healing herb. You get a herb, and you get an herb. Okay. Okay, that's a locked door. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. And I completely oversaw there is a diagram over there. Maybe that explains some stuff. Looks a lot more like an HQ than just a simple ship, though. The door switches on the terminal in the center of the room. Use 3 moving platforms to access it. Okay, so I do need... It's a start. Cannot take that one up. I can't take this one up because I'm going to go onto the next platform, and that is going to go... that is going to go very wrong. Okay, I understand how I'm going. No, I'm just moving stuff around without much plan. I have to get that over there. Okay. Okay, I'm silly. I'm silly. The solution is a lot easier than I was. I was close to the solution beforehand, and I just was too not paying enough attention to get it. Because all I have to do is get a platform to here. Which is now in the correct position. And I can go do this. I don't need all platforms in a row there. And that opens the door. And I can just take the same way back. And I am good. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in the corner. It's a single dragonfly. We should be able to swat that away easily. Well, Nina, that's how you do it. I know you're not a big melee character, but... Okay, there is a chest up here. A lacquer shield. How does that... get to it properly? How does that do this? Okay. Reducing my speed a little bit. On the other hand, it's not a terribly bad speed. Let me. Okay, but now for some reason Momo is even faster than Ryu. It's nice to see that there's still a chest there, but I have no idea how to reach it. Double tank bot shenanigans. Lightning and Quake them, and Ryu will be attacking the tank boss. Okay. Quake should deal hopefully enough damage to the tank bot. No, it doesn't deal any damage to the tank bot. Okay, at least my attack did. I was under the impression that Ryu had already had his turn for the round. But with his lower speed now, at least Momo catching up in speed. Oh, it's all quite right. I did weigh him down, so... So there is that. The Insector could become an Inspector if it weren't... This one did think about a career change. Okay, this leads somewhere. I found Barbarossa. Pretty sure that is a... Oh, you're heavy. That's a very good improvement over the Basilard, but I think I'm going to go with a heavy dagger and see how that does, because the Barbarossa is also elementally infused, and that is not necessarily how I like my swords. That's a poor dragonfly. And damage is good. I'll have more vitamins. I'll first kill the Insector and then kill the Reaper. That is no more Insector. And that's a reprisal and an attack. That should be... No, it's not enough. But there comes a big shell of flying, and that was enough to kill the enemies. I'll be fetching the chest here for some more skilling. Okay, I'm happy to see he defends, but I'm worried that... Okay, Momo is quick enough. And she did hit, and so preserved us from the... big ouching. The poor Reaper is just going to get a little bit of a pounding. That should be another focus. Nope, he's just shooting, which is fine. Because that means we have a level up. That looks good. HP go up by quite a bit. AP go up. Power rises. Agility rises. Okay. Dace might be the best mentor in the game. Nice crit. That was a really nice crit. It reads, aligning the portal antenna, do you want to keep reading? Change the facing of the antenna with the directional buttons. Look for the angle with the least amount of noise. When you find it, press the X button to end alignment. Do you want to align the antenna? Yes, please. And antenna alignment is complete. Interactive mode is engaged. Still have to waddle all the way back, don't I? Hello, tank bot. He's defending, pretty sure. He's chosen to revitalize himself. For no avail. Or to no avail. Okay, let us kill the Insector. Okay, he seems like he wants to kill himself. Although he hit Momo, that is unfortunate. We do need to bring her back up. I think she can... I so hope that didn't screw me over for the boss fight when I get out. Shouldn't be a boss fight when I get out, though. There shouldn't be. Is that a hypnosis? Nina, don't hate you. Because as long as he doesn't hypnotize Ryu and we attack, or he attacks one of the party members, we should be actually really good. Do, do, do. Come on, Insector. That was not what I wanted you to do. Okay, whom are you multi-striking? That is completely fair. And that is also completely... okay. Okay, now it's going to be a little bit... I would have wanted Rio on the other one. At least there'll be only one Reaper left after this. Although 139 would have been very nice on the other one. Here we go. Healing herbs should do the trick. It's not bad that I'm still collecting some experience. But right now I wish I could just teleport back to the beginning of the dungeon. He bloody reduced everyone to 1 HP. I think after this we're going to quit the boat, go visit the fairies, have a nice little talk with them. Hopefully they have a room or two more. No, it's correct. I need to do this loop. Nina is still practicing her balance beam production. That's not quite the right word. Momo is a miss. And honestly, with how good Dace's boosts are, I should have done that switch a long time ago. Ouch. Okay, that is going to be one quick and one slow one. And I don't know which was which. Okay, finally the money amount is also looking a little bit more like I'd like it. Not exactly sure you had to bend the feet there, and I didn't see that before. Oh, two annoying bolts. Come on. No. Yes. Of course, Momo hits here. That is nice, nice, nice. Unfortunately, we're not quite rid of the bolts yet. As I said, I'll be going to visit the fairies. Hope that none have died, maybe of old age, but I don't think that was a thing for the village. Three new fairies. Okay. Why couldn't I read the second part? Made a new room, culture level rose, and new merchandise. If you could just stop being like me. Just, yeah, okay, fair, but... Let's sell some stuff. How good is she as a merchant? Not great. Dolia is very good as a merchant. Honestly, let's do a little bit more clearing. I do not need this anymore. Let's go for gift here. Gift is... Pawn can't do anything. Okay, gift just seems random. She's also a very good merchant. I don't have anything right now. Come back later. Okay, she's the gift shop. Welcome, I got nothing but the best. Did you upgrade a bit more? Flame talons, another laurel. I'll take it. A royal dagger. Spiked gauntlets. That will raise my agility nicely in my attack too. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi there. Why don't you come stay with me? I'll take it. Especially since this is going to have to be close to the end. Let's give it a save. No. Here. Here we go. Unless I can get something out of the teleporter, this is where I'll be picking it up more or less next time. Because I cannot do too much over I can't go too much over the limit today since I do have an appointment later on and so on and so forth. Come on, Momo, hit that thing. Of course not. Very nice, though. Those spiked gauntlets don't seem to be too bad. The only one who's going to get a bit more damage again is Ryu, but Ryu is a big boy now. He can take it. Okay, I am going to kill Tankbot first. I do not want him sacrificing himself in our midst and bringing us all down to 1. He's transferring stuff from himself to himself. No, I forgot about the bloody tornado. Don't hit me. Okay, very happy to see. Ooh, that's a very nice boost. Portal drive activated, relay station A, enter destination. Let's go to the container yard. Because Dragnir, I think, was the continuation of the story, so we go not there. Okay, I hear the voice of the brood, and I found a new gene. Okay. But it doesn't look like I can get off the platform in any way, shape, or form. How am I going to handle this? I was hoping to... Well, I think the only way I can do it is go out of the ship. I was hoping to quit out from here onto the world map. That's a dragonfly down. That's a love tap. And that's another dragonfly down. Let's just hopefully... There we go. Momo is almost up to level 30. Okay, no more enemies. Okay, now we can quit onto the world map, save, and then visit Dragnir the next time. Let's camp. And all... No, I do want to take a look at something. Okay, I finished my gas. Power up, AP up, intelligence up. That's a good one. I prefer that over power down. Whoops, can't save here. I need to do that with a book. Come on. Okay, and that is unfortunately going to need to be the end of today's stream. I thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching. Do we have anybody we can, or I can leave you with? Let's give it a look. Let's give it a spin and have a look. Well, we have somebody else playing Breath of Fire. We have two other people. Kixie is continuing her romp through Vampire the Masquerade, which is also not unfitting. But there's also Xylenia. There's a nice selection today. Okay, I'll make it on the... If we didn't raid Kixie in the last week, we'll be raiding her, and we did raid her within the week. Okay, then we'll be raiding Xylenia. As always, I'm not exactly sure what she's playing. It looks like it could be... It is reminiscent of... bloody hell. It is reminiscent of... Stardew Valley, that's it. Maybe it's Stardew Valley. Mod it. So, as always with raids, please be kind, please be nice, and I hope that you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did enjoy mine. Schedule announcements. Tomorrow and Sunday it's going to be Monster Hunter. I am planning to get into Freedom 1 a bit more, but I'm not exactly sure about the timing. I'd like to start out with it and then switch over. But that depends whether Sinner is there or not. So we'll need to see. Because I do want to play with him, and I worry that I'm going to be being put off by all of the... It is not the best for quality of life, and that is very annoying. So I do hope that that will get fixed, that he'll be there in the beginning, and then when I get frustrated, I'll be able to switch out over and play some more Generations Ultimate. Sunday, I'm pretty clear I'll be playing GU. And then Monday, I'll be continuing with... Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing with Breath of Fire. Not sure exactly how much I do have left, but I'm looking forward to continuing. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing more Dyson Sphere Program. Unfortunately, last stream was mangled by stream elements, and I didn't get an alarm and all of that, so that was crappy. But I'll be continuing there. I've conquered a neutron star system. I'm not entirely happy with the setup and everything yet. I do want to produce missiles. I do want to get some signal tower. Maybe I should get more signal towers and bring more missile turrets. Well, I have missile turrets, but I don't have the missiles, so I need to produce missiles. We'll see exactly what we'll be doing on Thursday. But that is it for the schedule, and that is all that I have to do for announcements. And come on, bloody hell. Focus, camera. Just focus, please. That, though, will be it from me. Again, I do hope that you're going to enjoy Xelenia's stream very much. And I hope to... So, all that is left for me to say now is wishing you all a very great time. And until we do see each other again, I wish you goodbye.
Like, oh, thanks for the raid, Desdar. Much appreciated. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, welcome in. You have caught the beginning of my streamathon. I'm doing well, Desdar. You have caught the beginning of my streamathon. We are playing Traveler's Rest. Well, that's good. I'm glad stream was good. Now that I've eaten, I feel a little more awake. I should see if it works. Nope. It didn't. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because I didn't use Desdar's name.